Man, okay, hello. Starting off with a sneeze. Great way to get going. All right. One sec. Alrighty, that's looking good. How are we going? Hang on, I don't know why, but immediately on starting stream I need to blow my nose. Give me a sec. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. So, it has been a little while. Did I manage to have a holly jolly Christmas? I did, yeah, thanks Agent Smith. How was your holiday? Because I got caught up a fair bit in a lot of stuff. I had intended to stream a little bit over the break, but I just got, yeah, caught up in a lot of family stuff and then distracted um, by Total War for a while. And so I ended up just wasting a lot of time just fucking around gaming. So overall, I had a pretty good time, honestly. You were working, but it was double pay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I worked New Year's, which was the same. It was double time and a half. Well, maybe I think maybe it's only double time now. I think they've changed the way it all works, but yeah, it was good. I'm not really sure what we want to do today. I did get myself a little Christmas present, in the form of a contraption that allows me to obtain models without paying for plastic at the price of silver. It didn't work out too well on this guy at first. His head, or it worked out pretty well except for his chin flattened out a little bit. So I'll probably need to replace the head with a spare head that I've got. But overall, the quality of the printer is pretty good. You got drunk yesterday and have the worst hangover? Nice, I guess. Or my condolences. Hmm. Hmm. But actually, yeah, I guess since it's been a little while and I'm not really sure what I want to do today, let's start off with I've got a 3D print that I've done that I haven't assembled yet, and it's kind of in the way at the moment. So let's assemble that. And hey, it fits with the title of the stream. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, so there's this Canoptic Reanimator that I decided to try printing just to see how, like, as it was one of the tests I was doing for the printer I got, and it seems to have gone pretty well. Yeah, I haven't had a proper look at all of the bits yet, so we'll see how well it actually went. I also have no idea how this is meant to go together, so we'll figure that out as we go. It shouldn't be too difficult. Hmm. Man, these supports are quite thick. I guess they, when you're printing something as big as this, the supports are meant to be pretty sturdy. But, like, I'm having to pinch quite hard here. Sort of break this free. Might just use my cutters for this bit. Man, these supports are really sturdy. There's going to be so much resin scattered through my room by the end of this. It's just fragmenting everywhere. Happy New Year all. Hey Aaron, how you going? Yeah, already fucked up 2025. 2026 is gonna be my year for real. Nah, well, it's another year. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I feel like I've never really been like big for like New Year's resolutions or anything. It's been crappy. Nah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't understand people who get like all excited for like New Year's resolutions and shit. It's like, it's just like, if you didn't do it last year, what makes you think it's gonna change this time? You just gotta, like, it's not something that you're gonna change just because it's a new year. It's something that you're gonna change when you want to change it. Like people who don't want to drink anymore, they're like, I'm not gonna drink this year. It's like, yeah, by that you mean you're not gonna drink this week. Oh shit, that was quite brittle. That just, where did that go? Man, I just lost a chunk of the model there. Body isn't reacting well to your infusion, so you're sore and running a low-grade fever. 1 AM on New Year's Day, your power went out and your generator wouldn't start due to the ZO sensor failure. Started things off at the bank. Right. Awesome. Fuck. Fragmented bottle that I was just cutting. I know it flew this way somewhere. Well, we'll find it eventually, and if we don't, we'll just cut that section off. Because I don't think it's in the scraps here. No, it's not. You're here. Hello, Noah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I accidentally cured this for a bit too long and made it a bit too brittle. Yeah, there are some bits that are hanging down in, like, there are some... We have missed the streams. Yeah, I got a bit distracted during the holidays, and sort of took a bit of time to get back into the swing of things. The night? Yeah, we'll do the night as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it today. Just because I'm trying to, yeah, get back into things. Just going to do assorted things today. You're early. I'm not... Francois, it's called being on time. Which I am frequently. I'm not always late. How were your holidays, guys? I know that Aaron's weren't the best. How'd everyone else go? You got 1k point of custodies? Ooh. Too bad you bought me a car but returned it when I didn't show up. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, well, good thing I don't drive anywhere. No, it was scheduled for 8 PM and it's 6. What is this gaslight? This is one that you commit to quite frequently. This was good. Mine? Yeah, mine was alright. It was pretty standard for Christmas, at least. The holidays overall were pretty chill. Got a little bit knocked around from like changes in my medication, which sort of fucked with my my sleep schedule a bit. So it didn't help with me trying to stream some more. But it is what it is. We'll see how we go. Did I get any Warhammer stuff? I did get some from family members who didn't know what to get me. I did get a couple of gift cards, which I haven't used yet, but I'm currently showing you some of the stuff that I got. I got myself a little present in the form of a 3D printer. And this was one of the, this was the second thing that I printed to give it a test. And yeah, I think I may have overcured the print because it seems to be a little bit brittle. Bill's happy belated holidays. Hey Rebellion, how you going? So I did get a printer, print a Titan. I am not printing a Titan. That is not happening. That would be so much resin. Which printer did I get? It was the Elgu Saturn 4 Ultra. It was on sale. It was like $200 cheaper when I got it, so I thought may as well. It's very cool. Want suggestions on what else I should get? I don't think I need suggestions on what additional things to get. I have enough minis as is. I need to stop getting more things and start just painting the shit that I already have. You got that for a lot. Amazing machine. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I haven't really done much with it, but it's just like, it's very neat. I made the mistake of printing it, and I thought it was a pretty well ventilated area. It was in a like in a hallway, lots of windows, lots of like ventilation, and then I like printed something, finished printing around midnight-ish, and then went to sleep, woke up in the morning around 5 a.m. to like the smell of the resin, and I was just like, I was dying. I was like, man, I all I can smell is just like this faint resin smell, and I was like opening the windows in my room, like trying to breathe outside, like it was fucked up. So I really need to I need to ventilate that thing a lot better. I think future prints are going to happen outside until I get a better setup. Like I'm gonna use one of the PowerPoints I have outside and just like put a towel over the cover of the printer so that the resin doesn't get affected by the UV. It'll take some practice, but you get there. You got fantastic facial details on your FDM prints, but suddenly you're losing details near the supports. His bought a printer. I'm not going to print a Titan. Printing a Titan's the only reason to buy a printer. Look, I think that another good reason to get the printer is so that you can get Necrons without having to pay an arm and a leg. Because I remember I was looking at like how much it would cost to like build a large army of Necrons, and Necron models have no point value attached to them. Like they are so cheap, all of them. It's fucked up. Anywhere in the house is a bad idea. You had to put it in the garage. It gives the worst headaches. Yeah, it was not good. My family get me any new minis? No. So, because I didn't really, they asked me, they were like, hey, I know you do a lot of that mini painting stuff. Are there any models you want us to get you? And I was like, mate, I don't need models at the moment. It's fine. And then, Christmas came around and they just got me a couple of, Warhammer gift cards, which is like, it's cool. That's fine. I can use that. I can get paint. I can get, whatever. So yeah, that worked for me. I can put it towards something I want. Miscast keeps his outside and keeps it covered with a large trash can. I see. Cones of calibration worked out great for you to find the best exposure time for your Saturn 4 Ultra. With your resin, you think the sweet spot was 2.4 to 2.5 seconds? I see. Yeah, because I was looking at I looked at the Elgu website to get to see what settings they recommend for the resin I was using, and like default settings on the printer seemed to be the right sort of range. But yeah, you should see the new Fulgrim. Oh, he is looking devious. He's got a mean look in his eye. Am I gonna get it? I'm not a huge Emperor's Children guy though. Like they're cool, but I'm not the biggest crack addict. You know, I'm not addicted to those warp drugs. But yeah, he is definitely a lot less sexy than he used to be. He's he's gotten a little bit He's got a little bit of that crack addict face going on. He's shriveled. And, like expected, it looks like he might be wielding the crone sword that was, previously in the Palace of Slaanesh. So, that means Eldar plotline may or may not be salvageable. But of course, it's only salvageable if Space Marines are involved. Because Eldar aren't allowed to have anything nice. You've had to fight the urge to print a grotesquely large penis and epoxy it on someone's door overnight. This has been going on for months. What? It's a very strange, intrusive thought to have. I guess, like, 3D printer is like unlimited power. Do it. It's such a weird form of harassment. By the way, I didn't really think about this before I bought the printer, but are resin printers useful for anything outside of modeling, or is resin too brittle for practical applications like doing like parts for things? And would you realistically want to be using filament for that sort of thing? Nope, it's good for nothing, I see. With the right resin, you can use it to make parts. Really depends on what you're using it for. Right, but like anything that's under stress or tension, anything like that, it's not going to work. It's you want filament. You can use resin to make other stuff, but it's significantly heavier than FDN materials and has less variety of materials. Right. Also, you got 2 of Unite's main colors painted today. Oh, nice. Did I see the new Warhammer Store mini? No. What's the new mini? Yo. Hey, Scovola, how you going? Oh, is this gonna... Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. I thought that I'd disconnected it from this tube, but I hadn't. Yeah, this is definitely a lot brittler than I'm used to working with. A lame-ass gene stealer, I see. I'm not super interested in gene stealers. Hopefully Tiki didn't hear me say that. Yeah, gene stealers aren't really my speed. Ooh, looks like there might be another broken bit that I lost in here. Shit. Yeah, I might need to do a couple of modifications to the pipes on this guy. Oh, nope, found the pipe. There we are. We can glue that. Not the Christmas one, the mini of the month, the birthday. I see. Well, hang on, mini of the month. I'm not sure. I have not seen that either. You just want a 2-spool printer because you can print supports from material that won't adhere to the print and peel away like butter. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be interesting. Your brother and I got a Drukhari Kill Team box for Christmas, and seeing him fiddle with the runners made you remember how much fun you had assembling HG Gunpla unit, or HG Gunpla kits you bought like 7 years ago, so you ended up buying several $100 in plastic crack for Christmas. I see. It's an Eldar with a chainsword. Oh, okay. I have not seen that. Time for your personal hobby, editing and watching someone paint and being jealous you can't paint anymore. Hey, look, it's fine. I can't paint either. We're all good. I can try to paint, but it's dog shit. Okay, I think that's all of the supports gone from this leg. Yeah, that was not good. I definitely left this to set for too long. And it's quite brittle now, but we'll see. We'll see if we can make it work. You're gonna be playing your first game of Warhammer ever on this Tuesday or Monday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have successfully abducted my my friend's little brother and his friends because they play Warhammer. So once I get my nights done, I will have a definite group of people I can play with, so that'll be awesome. But yeah, I hope you have fun, and let us know how it goes. Yes, finally, let's go. Hey, no, come on. Remember, I need to have my army painted first. That never, ever, like, that's not gonna happen for a long time. Video my first game and you will. I think you're overestimating how exciting my first game will be. I feel like my first game will be very mediocre. It'll just be like, oh, is that how that works? Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. Oh, wait, whoops, sorry. Like, that's gonna be the extent of my game. You're good and didn't ask for any minis for Christmas, then a company sent you one for free? Ah, I see, nice. Usually take your supports off before you cure the models. Yeah, I did that with this Necron Lord that I did first. But then I saw that other people cure the models with the supports on, so I decided to try that. I'm regretting it. Because, yeah, it's definitely not nice. I think I will be taking the supports off in the future. Can play with grey models, it's in the rules, but if you play official rules, then your enemy gets 10 victory points right away. Right. Fuck! That just snapped immediately. Speaking of tabletop, Bandai just announced an official Gunpla war game, including GW style all grey Gunpla miniatures at vaguely 40k scale. Ooh. Okay, I think we didn't lose anything from that, so we should be able to glue it back together. .3D printing is full of these moments. Yeah, it's I'm starting to see what everyone was saying when they're like, look, 3D printing is you can do it without any practice, but it takes getting used to certain things. And I'm now seeing what the things that I need to get used to are. Like, if I want to get it down pat, there's a lot of things to learn. I'm glad that I printed 2 models first, because I didn't really have these issues with the first one. But now I know I know what I've done wrong with this one, I think. Back to designing shield wall for the Cerastus Lancer. Or wall shield. Oh, so you're making a unique shield for it rather than the default kite shield that it has? Both 3D printing's trial and error to figure out what works. Yeah, this is going to be, I think this will be a fun little side thing to do. I just need to be careful not to print minis faster than I paint them, or we'll be back in the situation that we're already in with me buying them, where I just have too many minis. It's 39 degrees in Melbourne, so you've ordered the printer. Also, you have the printer going in the garage, hopefully ready to cure outside in the sun. Ordered a Mercury V3 clean and cure with your printer, but it's not. Oh, hang on, but yeah. So when you're curing in the sun, is there like any suggestion for like how long they should be curing out there? Because I know, because with this, I ended up leaving this outside all day, on a pretty clear day, and it's Queensland, so this could be the reason it's so brittle, is I'd probably just baked this fucker. On another note, deciding to do a single white stripe on a bazooka as masking tape practice with it was a bad choice. 4 layers in and the brown is still showing. Yeah, I'm scared of like trying to do masking tape stuff, because the tape's quite wide, so I'd need to cut the like rectangles really cleanly. And I'm not confident in my ability to cleanly cut rectangles of masking tape without accidentally getting rid of all the adhesive on it. And then it won't, like, having it not stick to the model at all. 3 to 5 minutes is more than enough. Okay. Yeah, it was out there for hours. That's way too long. You'd say an hour or so. It should be good as long as everything gets sunlight. That's probably why this thing is so brittle. Ah, well. Literally any shield design's better than the bullshit it comes with. You're not a fan of the kite shield, Francois? I think it's neat. Next stream, can we make the Tower Battle Force? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I want to reduce the amount of things on my desk. Who knows? Maybe if we finish building this today, I might start building some more. I might build some of the tower if I finish assembling this today in a timely manner. I think the problem is I'm curing upside down and on the wrong side of the planet. Well, the side of the planet that I'm curing on has to deal with all of the pollution from everywhere else. So we have a big ass hole in the ozone layer, which means that everybody gets skin cancer. Kite shield, you mean the thing full of holes? Is it full of holes? I did not realize it's full of holes. Maybe it's got holes in it so that you can look through it. I don't know. You have to deal with all the smoke from Canada during the wildfires. Oh, it's okay. We get all the smoke from our own bushfires anyway, so you don't need to worry about that. That was going to happen anyway. It's just an open area with a shield generator in the middle. Right, okay. It's not solid at all, frame of a shield. The Lancer shield is just a piece of sprue. It's insulting. Right, okay. Doesn't need to be solid, has a shield generator, but still looks stupid. Yeah, I think so it doesn't actually physically have anything for you to paint like a shield. It's just like, it's literally just transparent. Because I feel like that would look quite silly on the model, because it's just like, there's nothing there. I don't know how they'd remedy it, like if they gave like a bit of transparent plastic or something for you to put across it, but yeah, if there's nothing there, that's sad. It's a frame with a shield generator in the middle, that's it? Right. Hey. Think that's all the shit off this leg. Off these two legs. Yeah, so we'll glue on the, or glue back the two pieces that I accidentally snapped. And then while that sets, we'll work on another piece. Maybe I'll do a piece, I'll do something that isn't the other legs. Just keep it interesting. So here's your Christmas haul. One new Custodes Combat Patrol, one Alarus Custodes and airbrush setup, a starter paint set from Citadel, 2 boxes of dice, a laser pointer, and a Custodes Codex. Ooh, you are getting ready. And snacks. But the snacks are important. You can't forget the snacks. Oh shit, I've glued it to my finger already. I should have applied the glue to the bits I was trying to glue it to, not to the bit that I was trying to glue. That way it wouldn't stick to me. But I'm not that smart. I don't think about these things. Necrons are a good starting point to print. Start small, work your way up to a Titan. Yeah, I thought this would be a nice, fun one to do. Also, I found someone had mentioned a while ago that the Night Scythe, you can find an STL for a cover for the pilot, and I wasn't even looking for it, but I accidentally stumbled across it, so I've downloaded that, so I can actually I can hide that hideous pilot that I was working on. Uh-oh. I can feel it stuck to my finger again. Oh, my finger is definitely stuck to the model right now. I don't think it's stuck to the little bit, though. I think it's just stuck to the main model. Oh, got him. GW, like, customers will pay $200 for these knights, but they cost $3 in plastic. We need to reduce that cost. $3 is too much. We have this shield design that would reduce the cost by 14 cents. Do it. Yeah, that is really unfortunate that they don't even give a transparent cover for you to put across that, because that's what it shows in the image. Is it shows like the force field. I thought for sure there would be some kind of transparency there. There's a file to turn a knight into a centaur. That would be cool. You'd be wrong. Never underestimate the pettiness of GW. I stand humbled. I thought I understood GW. Apparently I'm wrong. They could stoop to lows that I had not yet foreseen. Okay, that looks like that'll be okay, so we'll set that aside and let it dry. But yeah, the other thing that I printed was this Necron Lord, which came out pretty well, aside from the fact that his chin flattened for some reason. There, so I will probably cut his head off and replace it with a spare head that I have from my other Necron boxes. Might give him like the head of a death mark or something. We'll see. Oh, and I'm so unwell. Sometimes it feels like bionicles. Ugh. Oh man, like bionicles with how interchangeable the bits are. Yeah, I mean you can do whatever you want if you've got the patience. And you enough 60 years of mouth breathing. I mean, I'm on the way to that with how blocked my sinuses are. You have Farsight coming in next week, but you don't play the tower, but you like Farsight. I mean, Farsight is just a badass. He's just really cool. He's just a beast. Is there ever enough viewing? There's never enough viewing, Francois. We always looks max. Finish painting Sacrosanct Aveline. Who's Sacrosanct Aveline? I assume that's a Sister of Battle. Nice, by the way. And yeah, nice. By the way, hello Technic. Sorry I missed your first message. How you going, mate? Okay, I don't think this should damage the model if I just try to peel it off. Looks fine. Good. Glad to see me back streaming. Yeah, I took a little bit of time off with the holidays. Got a bit distracted by Total War. Played a lot of that. Probably too much Total War. But it was worth it. It's a lot of fun. Still going hard at it, but yeah, hopefully I can get my sleep schedule back in order. Because yeah, whenever I have any disruption to my routine, it's so hard to get it back in place. It's like when I went down to Adelaide for my brother's wedding, and it was like, I came back, but it took me several days to actually get back to streaming just because it's like, just the disruption to the routine just really fucks me over. Having to run errands completely fucks your rhythm. Yeah, like I struggle so much to do things. Like, I think one of my biggest issues is it's really hard for me to do things if I don't have people to hold me accountable. And so it's really good for me having the streaming here because it's like, okay, if I schedule a stream, I know people will be here like waiting to watch the stream, so I have to be here too. So if I just schedule it ahead of time, then it's like, okay, I've got to be there. I have to form the routine again. Used to be able to spit up 1.5 to 2,000 words daily, and you haven't written shit in a month. Yeah, that's hard. Like, Doing creative shit is always hard. The thing is, it's easier for me to like the good thing about painting is it's like, at least like with mini painting and mini building, it's something that you can you can stream, you can talk to people while you do it, but writing just doesn't work like that. It's not entertaining to watch, and it's not something that you can really focus on talking while you're doing, because the words, like you can't have like two different trains of thought going with, like, you can't think about what you're writing and think about like what you're saying to people at the same time. So yeah, it doesn't really fit the same. You're my biggest fan. Yeah, I appreciate it, Smith. Played your first 1k point, 158 to 5. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Also, that used to be able to wake up for work, no problem, but if you set an alarm just because you want to wake up, you sleep through it. Exactly. I struggle with that a lot. If I don't have something on, I will not get up. Lie, I never trust anything an agent says. Extends to going outside. You will not go outside if you don't have a specific thing. You had to get a VR headset so you'd bother exercising. Man, yeah, I'm the same. I just like, I don't really do shit unless I have things scheduled, which is really sad. Thankfully, recently some friends invited me to go rock climbing, and it's like, I'm down to do that. It's just like, I won't climb on my own, but if I'm going with friends, fuck yeah, let's do it. And I went a little bit too hard at it and just fucking ruined my forearms for like a week. We've come good now though. I'm ready to go again. Get to drive to the other side of the state tomorrow, about 6 hours for work. That's fun. Ooh, yikes. Man, I cannot breathe at all. Like, it's not even like my nose is running now. It's just like my sinuses have completely sealed. Like, if I try to breathe out through my nose, it's like Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I should not have done that. That was really gross. But it's just like, I can't. It's so bad. I have to like push so hard to breathe out through my nose. And it just, I cannot breathe in. And yeah, this Necron is going to, like, this Reanimator is going to be pockmarked to shit from all the supports. So, that's going to be fun. It's not pockmarked, it's just battle damage. True. Okay, I think that's all the bits for this one. Oh, I think I can breathe. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. That does not feel like I'm breathing. That resin dust can't be good for my sinuses. Well, I'm not shaving it a lot, so I'm not really, I'm not inhaling dust. It's just like there are fragments going everywhere. But like when I was, when I was trying to, like trying to turn a 3D printed Chaos Sorcerer into Ahriman, I was filing the resin then, and holy shit, that was bad. Like there was so much dust, it was fucked. So I have learned from my mistakes, and I'm avoiding filing and shaving like resin wherever I can now. And when I do, I'm wearing a mask. Also, I just crushed a little. I just chopped this, and then like a full second later, a piece of resin like fell down like zoop, like from the ceiling onto my hand. Uh, yeah, sorry about all the gross noises. But unfortunately, that's kind of what you signed on for clicking on this stream. Because I am always sick. I am never not sick. Blessed by Nurgle. Or cursed. I would say cursed, because I'm not a believer. Yo, hey Jesus, how you going, mate? How are your holidays? Did I just snap this in half? Where did the other half of this go? I looked away for a second and I lost half of it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. It is so brittle. That's gonna get glued back together. Fuck me, I just lost another piece. Hey, I reflect on my actions. I will no longer leave these outside to cure for a full day. You fine? You just painted your first miniature on the holidays? Awesome. See, I'm doing all right. Well, I mean, if you can count not being able to breathe because my sinuses have fully swollen, like fully sealed over as all right, then yeah, I'm doing all right. We're getting there. And that's slightly out of focus. I'll see if I can fix that. There we are. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of these tiny little supports that are on this this cable here without just snapping the cable like that. I am a fool. Yeah, why did I say I'm about to do something and then immediately do it? Okay, let's see if we can glue this. Actually, we'll clean up this bit and then we'll see if we can do surgery on this claw. See if we can glue it all back together. Okay, let's see if we can glue this back together. So there's a few segments that need to go together. There's... yeah, there's a few sections. There's this bit here, which I need to clean this a little bit as well. Just that little support there. Awesome. So, how does this go? I think this... I think this goes like that. That seems right. Looks like it fits together properly. Yep. Okay. I think I lined this up properly. We'll just hold it like this and see how it goes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. While that sits there, I'll just gently scrape away the excess that's come out the other side. We'll let that do its thing. And then once that's set, we'll come back and glue these cables back on. Oh, man. Oh, I can breathe a bit better after that. Right, let's cut out the body, shall we? This seems like it's going to be the worst part to do. Just because those supports underneath are going to be so dense. Did that just snap? No. It moved a little bit, so I assumed that it had snapped because any movement is just like death for these thin bits. Fuck! Where did that go? Okay, thankfully I saw the direction that flew in. So that's this one here, I think. Unless this is another bit that I lost that I just found. And I think this is the bit that lives here. Right? Yes. Okay, so let's clean up that and the surrounding areas and glue that on and then continue working on the other shit while that dries. Because I don't want to forget where this was in case I have any other bits that I damage. Okay, that seems like the right angle. Yep, that's all good. Now let's just be careful not to bump it while we do the rest of this. Now let's just try to remove this from the base first. Other than Necrons, anything else I'm looking to print? I haven't really thought that far ahead. Yeah, I just kind of play it by ear. I think I might print terrain as well, because terrain seems to be very, very expensive to get the like the official GW shit. And I feel like you'd be able to get a lot more variety of terrain by printing it out, because then you could do like Necron themed battlefields, you could do like Tau themed battlefields, Orc battlefields, and all that sort of thing. Whereas it seems like most of the GW official stuff is just like Manufactorum, ex-Imperial place. It all just seems like urban Imperial environments. Whereas people have gone and like made STLs for like, people have gone and made STLs for, like, all of the buildings from the old Dawn of War games, which is really cool. Did I get a printer? I did. That's what this is here. This is the fruits of my, my second attempt at printing, where I way overset this. And so it's brittle as hell. Yeah, I left this outside to cure for far too long, clearly. Yeah, I seriously underestimated the Queensland sun. GW exclusively focuses on the most generic shit imaginable. In other news, somehow people will buy plastic for the price of silver. Yeah, I have escaped the trap. I will no longer be buying plastic for the price of silver. Unless the mini is really cool, of course. But I will not be doing that for terrain. I've managed to escape the cycle. Largely. Wow, after all the I would never get a printer. Look, it was really cheap around Christmas time, okay? It was really cheap. Want cheap terrain, go to a pet store. Oh, true, actually. For, like, terrariums and stuff. That's a great idea. Tanks and APCs are always fun to print. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good one, yeah, for like large vehicles and stuff. Also, you may have spent way too much on plastic robots, but at least it was a lot of plastic robots. Yeah, I've spent a lot on plastic for a lot of plastic. I've just spent a lot. You always take supports off before curing. Yeah, I've learnt that lesson now. They put a GW model and a Gunpla, a Bandai Gunpla model of the same side by side, and it's just jarring. Yeah. Yeah. I have no comeback to that. It's just true. Hey, we've almost got the base off, so that it should be a bit easier to get rid of the supports. It's hard for me to tell which parts of these bits in here are supports and which are tubes. Blurred thumbnail video. I built a 2k point of 2k point army of Tower Crisis suits for way too low price. Find out how. Cole open to diorama of HDRX 79 GM's painted beige. I'm assuming those are Gunpla. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought that was... I thought that was a support inside there. It was not. It was a tube. It was not a support. Damn it. Oh, well, no one's gonna notice. No one has to know. It's like $8 a piece for a 13 to 14 centimeter robot with articulation. Yeah, it is what it is. But look, does it say Games Workshop on it? No. Well then, clearly, no, that's why it doesn't cost that much. It doesn't have the privilege of being a Games Workshop official model. It's about the prestige. It's okay when you mess up a print, you messed up 4 Judicia prints. So when you finally got the best one, you accidentally broke his hilt. An hourglass, you just glued on the ones from the failed prints. Right. What if we go to an official GW tournament with an army that's technically all officially GW plastic? Bought several kilos of GW sprues, melted them in acetone, and used them to recast 2 to 3 models. I see. How does recasting work, by the way? Because you need to create a model, no? Or, sorry, you need to create a mold, right? What would you make the mold out of? A real model in silicon? Right, but then wouldn't you encounter issues where, like, there are internal bits that wouldn't cast properly? Or would you just, like, cast the parts the same way as the real ones laid out and then put them all together? You're joking, but there's a guy documenting his journey of recasting a crisis suit. It's usually silicon. So when you say silicon, as in, are we talking just like silicon sealant that you'd get in a tube? And you just like, or is like special made stuff for casting? Usually recasters use spin casting. It's a skill, right? Yeah. And I don't know how I'm going to separate all this shit from the, from this side without fucking snapping all these bits off. 2-part silicon, you've done it several times, works great for things like an Aegis defense line, something you want 50 kits worth. Right. There's so many supports here, and they all go into this cavity as well. And this cavity has a really thin section that I want to keep. My desk is going to be swimming in resin by the end of this. Like it already is. Fuck! I just snapped a piece, but I'm not sure how much I need to worry about preserving it. Because if I take the leg, where does the leg sit? The leg's gonna be like around here, I imagine. Like, I might not need to worry too much about it. I don't think I can afford to worry about it because I think I lost that bit that I snapped off entirely anyway. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, I believe that's it. We'll put that up there. Save it for later. That's a lot of supports. Yeah, there's a lot of supports in here. It feels pretty gross. They've all melded together. I don't know anything about setting up supports, so I just let the machine do it automatically, and this is what we ended up with. And then you said fucking and printed a new one. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to waste the shit that I've used. I don't want to waste the resin. I'll just know that this one is unbelievably brittle and kind of shit. But it is what it is.
Hey. Yeah, I just need to like work my way in from the outside. Could always turn it into debris or battlefield terrain. True. Yeah, if it ends up too horrible, it can always become debris. Okay, I'm scared that I'm gonna rip off some valuable parts of it doing this. But fuck it. Oh, we might be good, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now we just need to get all this shit out of here. I hope this hasn't turned into a disgusting blob. Because that'd be annoying if it did. Well, it looks like it might be okay in there. Yeah, somehow it seems like it's actually alright. Yeah, somehow it is not a disgusting blob inside. We can afford to salvage this, I think. I think it'll work. Wall shield's done. It's now slicing and ready to be print, or it'll soon be ready to print. Cool, nice. How does it work, by the way, converting a model that you make in Blender into a 3D model for printing? Is there like anything special you need to do? Just save it as an STL? Oh, okay. It's just an option to save as STL. Awesome. Will you export it? Okay, yeah. Cool. There's no, like, crazy convert shit you need to do. That's nice. Fuck! How did that happen? I was barely touching it. It's so brittle. Okay, but I think once we get it all cut out, it should be fine. There shouldn't be any reason for it to break once it's all assembled. Okay. Well, you would suggest also investing in a good pair of snips? Yeah, I mean, these ones are decent. But I could do to upgrade, yeah. You bought a pair of God's Hands last year and haven't touched other types since? Right, I might need to check them out. I think this is the right angle here. Need to hold very still. And now we just need to glue on the other bit on that side as well, which is this section. They're expensive, but worth it if you have a lot of miniatures or supports that you need trimming. Did I get the Mars Ultra? I got the Saturn Ultra. The Saturn 4 Ultra is the one I ended up getting. It was quite cheap at the time. You have the same printer? It's really cool. Yeah, I like it. Did I also get the air purifier that goes with it? I did not. So that's why I was choking to death, clearly. I didn't realize there was an air purifier you could get to go with it. Alright, let's set that aside to dry. And now we can try to glue on the bits for this guy that we'd set aside to set as well. So this one here is going to need to go in like this, I believe. Maybe it's the other way around. Like that. That seems more like it. Yep. There we are. And then once that dries, this bit will need to go on as well. I think this should just go like other way around from the looks of it. This should just do that. In fact, I don't think I even need to wait for the other bit to dry, because it's not going to be in direct contact or anything, so I should just be able to do that as well. A little bit of glue there. A little bit of glue there. Awesome, and we'll just leave that be. Okay. Let's cut out some more pieces. Fuck! Damn it! Where did that bit go? It fired like straight up. Blood for the blood god? No, I just lost another piece of the mini. Damn it. Oh, come on. It's the same color as my carpet as well. How far did this fly? Didn't look like it went that far. It looks like they have just lost that piece. Yeah, I have a feeling I will be stepping on that piece later. That's annoying. Remove my shoes and step around for a bit. I am not wearing shoes to begin with. If you have a black light, you'd say flash on the ground and see if it pops up. Do black lights reveal resin? But no, I do not have a black light. What's like the practical use for having a black light? Like outside of like checking to see where people have nutted. Depends on the resin, some glow like fluorescence. Right. Resin printers see your hollow model, you need to cure the interior somehow. Right, okay. So they're not just for checking to see where all the cum stains are. Got it. Okay, this is looking all right, I think. It could be better. But it is what it is. Again, if it ends up too horrible, we can always just turn it into terrain. Who knows, maybe that piece that we accidentally snapped off might show up later. The title says this is a painting stream. We're not painting. Does the title say this is a painting stream? Oh, hang on. What's the description? Did I do anything with the description? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let's fix this. There we are. I'm no longer responsible. The front picture? I'm not painting anything in the front picture, am I? What's the thumbnail? Hang on. Oh, did I fuck up with the thumbnail? Hang on. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I lied to you. That's it. That's all it is. I just lied. I can feel resin under my foot. This might be it. This might be the thing. Yes! I found it! Victory! The thumbnail does indeed say painting stream. Liar, I am. I am a liar. You were fooled. And this is why we don't wear shoes. Hang on. Is this even this part, or is this from a different bit? This might be from a different bit, actually. Oh no, yeah, that's it. Let's get him for lying. Yeah, seems like this is the right bit. Did I make any progress on that note since my last stream? No, I haven't done anything at all, really, with my minis since the last stream. Like, the streams are pretty much, like, whenever I'm working on my minis, I'm like, okay, time to stream. So, yeah, I don't really, like, I don't do anything outside of the stream hours. It's like, if I'm going to be painting or doing anything, I'm like, I may as well just turn the stream on. I need to paint more. I do. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the swing of it. It's just like anytime there's any disruption to my my schedule, it's so hard for me to get back on track. I struggle a lot with that sort of thing. Yeah, like focus is a very big thing for me. need to paint more. I need to stream more. Yeah, like if I stream more, I will paint more. So I mean, we get both of them. How's my 2K point army so far? Yeah, I haven't touched anything except the one night that we all know so far. We're working on it. We're working on it. Well, we're not working on it right now, but look, it's coming. It's coming. You never work on it. I feel like that's probably one of my most worked on minis. Fuck! I just snapped off another tube. They're all so brittle. You'd be done with my pile of shame in 1 to 2 months. Sure. Look. I might be a little slow. I might be a little slow. There's there's no but. I might be a little slow. More than a little? Hey now. I might be a lot slow. Oop, no, that's the wrong way around. It's gonna be like this here, should be. You want to work on at least 2 miniatures per weekend? That's the rate you're going for? Yeah, that is unachievable by my at my speeds. Uh-oh. Is this stuck to my finger? No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Now we can set that aside. That's kind of easy with your speeds.
No, that's kind of easy with my speeds.
2 minis a day. Look. I get it. I'm slow. But I enjoy the process. You did a squad of Terminators and have had an evening. Come on, guys. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Ow. I just chopped that and it fired the piece of resin straight into my throat. Get eye protection and a mask. Now, we live on the edge. I'm going to get a shard of sharp shit in my eyes. Trying to blend 4 colors as highlights takes a while, sadly. I can imagine that. Yeah, that does seem like that'd take a while. Didn't I say we'd get a Titan fit at 550 subs? Is that right? I don't seem to remember that part. If you could timestamp me the exact time at which I had said that, then maybe I'll think about it. You all don't remember that? I don't remember that. I think if you remind me, just link the video with the timestamp, or just tell me where I can go and find it, and I'll have a quick watch back over it. We can watch it live on stream here, and then yeah, if I did say that, then I guess I've got to keep my word. Surely you wouldn't be lying, would you? You wouldn't lie to us about that. I do, I remember. Okay, no. Come on, guys. Come on, chill. I didn't say that. We all know I didn't say that. It was last stream or 2 streams ago. This is awfully vague. You remember me saying I'll give $500? Okay, these are getting. What is? What is happening? What are these promises? You remember saying you can get me the files for the Titan? I remember you saying that. All you remember is it was in the last 2 months, around halfway through. That's awfully difficult to find. Should just be able to peel these bits out. Yeah, there we are. You think it was 2 streams ago because last stream was my camera died and I went to Blender? Also, I said that if I get 600 subs by January 25th, I'd have a giveaway. Well, I mean, there's no shot I'm hitting 600 by January 25th. But I also don't recall saying that. I feel like it's a pretty safe one, because I'm definitely not getting 600 by the 25th. Also, why specifically January 25th? Why'd you pick that date? Lost 3 ranked matches in a row and Marvel Rivals. Gonna drink Gorilla Glue now. Calm down. Calm down. Choose life. Choose life. Hello, hey Olive Tree. How you going? Oh, nearly just got a bit of resin in my eye. Maybe you were right, Jesus. Maybe eye protection is a good thing to do. That we was not scrape towards us in the future. I didn't. You did. Oh, nice save. Okay, sorry, Noah. Did I mention why I chose that date when I said that I would, do a giveaway if I got 600 subs by January 25th? Could you remind me why I said that I chose the 25th? Bought a Cerastus Lancer today, you're broke. I see. They're really cool though. The Cerastus Knights are so cool. You going good? Gonna strip some of your Star Wars Legion's Magna Guards and repaint them? Right, okay. Not happy with how they turned out the first time? You don't know? I didn't. I never said that. Yeah, I have a feeling I didn't say any of that, in fact. The day before Australia Day, wanted to do a 24-hour stream. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I don't remember that one. Just remember you did get the hot tub magnets for 500. Look, every stream is a hot tub stream, Francois. We've established this. Yeah, good to see you again. Yeah, we're getting back into it, Soda Pop. Good to have you back. Good to be back as well, yeah. You remember getting the lion at 500? The lion was... The lion was not a 500 goal, was he? I remember talking about getting the lion ages ago, but then I was like, no, I don't think I can. I'm too scared. Hey folks, how's it going? Hey, Drake, how you going, mate? So I agree that I said I'd have a giveaway if I hit 600 subs before January 25th. Look, I won't agree that I said that, but I highly doubt that's going to happen anyway. Like, that would be unbelievable channel growth if that happened. It was Magnus, but we didn't get Magnus. I had established from the start, Francois, that it was a Magnus proxy that I got. It's not my fault you didn't get the memo. I was very vocal about that. You said that's pretty safe. Can I do it then? You know what, Noah? Sure. I can do it. On the condition, however, that you do not make 89 YouTube accounts and subscribe to me on all of them. You never said proxy, I said Magnus. Look, I can say with absolute confidence that I said proxy many times. Fuck! Why? Is that this piece? I think that's this piece. Okay, we didn't lose it. I would, keyword I. Hey, look, Noah, if I get 89 subscribers and my viewership doesn't mysteriously go up, then we're gonna have a problem. You want to paint the armor in non-metallic metal, but you don't want to have to keep stripping them over and over, or over and over. Yeah, every time non-metallic metal is brought up in the stream, I'm like, oh, I want to do that, but at the same time, I'm so bad, I could not do that. That is like next level shit for me. I'm just unable to even think about trying non-metallic metal. I really should try it at some point because it looks so cool. Means you can make 88. Look, Noah, if I hit 600 subs and I'm still averaging like 8 to 12 viewers per stream, then I'm gonna know there's something fishy going on, you know? You gonna tell your friends to sub? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, if this isn't the content that they're gonna watch, then it's not really like that important. The main thing is whether or not people are actually watching. I don't really care about the number. You'll tell your Warhammer friends to watch that. I see. You're gonna try and follow a guide and get something good. Like tell all 89 of your friends to subscribe. There's a convenient number of friends to have. They only have like one Warhammer friend. Yeah, same. I've like my Warhammer friends are like pretty much just ended up being one of my friend's little brothers, and then his friends. You've already sent your Warhammer friends here. I appreciate it, brother. Usually have my streams on playing on the side so you can listen to me argue with the heretics and other heathens, of which we tend to have quite a few in here. This this stream is a war zone for heretics. Can I play Tupac in the background? I don't think I'm allowed to play Tupac in the background. I think I will get flagged for that. You wish you had tabletop friends? Yeah, I mean, I didn't, like... I still don't play tabletop, so I'm not at that stage yet, but it's just like people that I can talk to about painting. Not flagged, just not monetized. Yeah, but I'd just be worried about getting like copyrighted as well, because I don't want to get copyright strikes on my channel, because I feel like that's kind of like a ticking time bomb of like, it might not be an issue immediately, but then like down the line you could just get hit on shit that was been sitting there for ages and just get deleted. Copyright strikes are like a badge of honor until you get 3 of them in quick succession. Gotta catch them all. Or you could edit out that 3 minutes and it's fine. Yeah, but if I'm playing it in the background, then it's probably going to end up being a lot more than 3 minutes. Like, the other option would be not having a VOD, but I don't think I want to do that because I like having the record of the stuff that I've done here, and also because I know that some people watch the VODs. Just play lo-fi music, you don't know? What, like, I mean, that's what I do normally anyway. Gotta have Gangster's Paradise playing in the background when I paint the Pimp Knight. True. Okay, that bit seems fine. Okay, now it's just the other legs now. Which, honestly, now that we've done the other fiddly parts, the legs seem kind of easy. Except for this section. What the fuck are these supports? They're so dense. They're gonna have a pimp painting a pimp. Is that 3D printed? This is 3D printed. I mean, I got this legitimately from Games Workshop. This is a Games Workshop Canoptic Reanimator. I bought this from the Warhammer store with cash in hand. I paid real money to obtain this legitimate miniature. Yeah, it's 3D printed. Okay, we're almost at the point, I think, where we can peel it up. Just want to remove a few more of these structural supports. And then we should just be able to peel it off the base. I think it has as much support as Lizzo's stage. There's a lot of supports on this. Okay. So if we just peel this up now. Oh, never mind. That's all just like snapping the base down. Oh, this might be working here. Where are our last supports? If you're hot sub, any sub, please. Look, no, I don't. You don't need to be getting on your hands and knees begging for this. What is this? 3D printing of what looks like Necrons? Yeah, it's a canoptic reanimator. Because I got the I got a 3D printer very recently. And so this was me sort of testing to see how it works. This was my second print. I cured it for way too long, and so it's brittle as all shit. But yeah, I think it'll be alright. How's that working out? Yeah, we're getting there. It's the texture is not great because it's so brittle. When I'm pulling these supports off, they are just pockmarking it really badly. So if it looks too bad, we'll just turn it into debris for terrain. But as it is, it's going to be like, if it works out, then we'll paint it as a mini. But yeah, otherwise we'll paint it as terrain and like break it apart and put it in rocks and shit. You've been wondering / looking into 3D printing, 35 plus year fan of 40k. I am not the guy to ask questions about 3D printing. This is the second thing I've printed, although we do have some very experienced 3D printers in chat here. So yeah, if you have questions about that sort of thing, then you've probably come to the right place. Yeah, I am not that source of information though. Saturn 4 Ultra is going to be the best beginner-friendly printer out there currently. Yeah, it seems like, well, just default settings, it seems to have worked out pretty well. Like, I was scared that my very first print was just going to be like a blob, or it was just going to like, like, I don't know. I was scared something catastrophic was going to happen. But it went really well. Oh, good, you're newbie just like me. even par, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully, like the whole reason I got the printer in the first place was I was really trying to talk myself out of it, and then I saw that they were massively discounted around Christmas time, so I decided to get one for myself. As you understand it, once you get it figured out, you can print 100 miniatures for $100 versus $1,000 from GW. Yeah, I don't know how the conversion works, but that's probably pretty accurate. Probably closer to cents than $100. Surely not that close, right? Because I mean, like, a kilo of resin sets you back around $40 to $50, Australian at least. Well, I guess 30 to 50 depending on what resin you're getting. Did I just snap his leg? No. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a defect. I was surprised that I hadn't seen any defects in it so far, but there we've got one where the leg here has sort of. I'll zoom in, see if I can show what we're looking at. Yeah, where the leg here is sort of. It's like stripping away like bark. But honestly, that's not too bad. I can probably clean it up with a knife. You could spend $100 and print a Titan if that means anything. Yeah, I imagine that the Titan would take a lot of resin. Back in the day, you could get 5 lead miniatures for $7.50, then 2 pewter plastic minis for $7.50. Now 10 minis costs $50 to $60. Did they used to make the minis out of lead? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I knew they were metal. I didn't know what metals they were. Back in the 80s and early 90s, lead was the main material. Interesting, okay. The lead ones tasted better. True! How you going, Tiki? Look, I love eating lead. In fact, I think that the best thing to do is just to have lead just in contact with your drinking water. Lawsuit ensued because lead's toxic, and GW finally relented and switched to pewter for a while. I wonder what material the metal minis that I've got are. The metal granites. Whether they're lead or pewter. They're not particularly heavy, so I imagine they would be pewter. Did I ignore your army list? I might have missed it. Where are we? 1,000 points of Custodes, Blade Champion, 110 points, which is then a Shield Captain and Alaris Army, Warlord 5 Custodian Guard, Alaris Custodes, 325 points of 4 Wardens. I see, okay. They're lead. It's Scratch it with my fingernail. Lead is really soft. 1 sec. I'll Let's find out. 1 sec. I'll we'll do this on camera. I said it was quite light. It's actually not that light. Although it seemed quite hard. So I don't think there'll be anything. I think these must be pewter. Let's get the focus on it. Hang on. Where are we? If it just... Pewter is a quote-unquote hard metal. That's pewter? Yeah. Yeah, because lead's darker, isn't it? You can tell from the sculpt? Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be scratching away. Yeah, it's not deforming. Oh, actually, I guess that deformed, but that's because I was pressing quite hard. But yeah. I was using the back of the knife. But yeah, I can't break it with my nail. I mean, they're cool nonetheless. Yeah, I got these from a friend's brother. Painted on stream. I don't really give a fuck about Grey Knights though. These are just like, they were in a box of Warhammer stuff that I got from a friend who was getting rid of them. What did you print? A grav tank? Oh, actually, yeah. One thing was, I got a, it's pewter? Okay. Yeah, well, that's a relief. Glad it's not lead. But yeah, I found a collection of STLs for pretty much all of the what's it called? All the Eldar models from Dawn of War, which is really neat. You'll take it if I don't want it. Hey, look, Noah, if we hit 600 subscribers by January 25th, you can have them. But only if it's legit growth. If my viewership doesn't go up, then it's off the table. You have every tank for the Garden Astartes. What you looking for? Oh man, you've got, yeah, I forgot you've got like the massive collection of things. Wrong grav tank. You meant the Custodes one. Ah, right. Whoever hits me is going to start double watching my streams. Yeah, we gained 89 subscribers and 1 average viewer. Yes, good resin printing is to where you can just break the model from the mold tunnels. Yeah, there are so many supports on this thing, and they're really thick. This is definitely not a good print. Yeah, I do not I do not understand what adjustments you make or how you make these adjustments to print better if you manually apply the sprues or manually apply the supports rather than having the program do it. Or what? Yeah, I don't understand. I clicked the button, I clicked slice, I clicked print, and this is what we got. You are twice, I see. Again, I don't necessarily need you double watching my streams. Do I have a Discord? You can send me some screenshots in Chitty Box to change for the Saturn Ultra. I don't have any. I don't have a Discord. It's just like I'm just here on YouTube pretty much. I have gotten that question a few times, so maybe I'll look into setting up a Discord. How's the detail? The detail on it, honestly, is pretty good. Like I said, there was a there's a defect here, but otherwise the if we look at like this Necron Lord, where are we? Like the detail on it is quite nice. Like it does all the little recesses that the it does all the little recesses that the Necrons have quite well. So I'm pretty happy with it. Like on the scythe there. All those details are recessed nicely. Do I have an OnlyFans? Look, you'll have to find it yourself. I can't link that to you here. If you find it, you'll know though. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. If the detail isn't good, then why do I say it's not a good print? Because the supports are really oppressive. There's so many supports, and I also fucked up when I was curing it, so it's really brittle, and when the supports are coming off, they're pockmarking it really heavily. So I could have printed it better. Like, if I did the settings differently, then it would have printed better. And would have been easier to remove from the supports. Probably would have used less resin in the process, I guess. Yeah, there's room for improvement. How are the mold lines / flash lines? So they don't. It doesn't really have any mold lines. There are some. There's a little bit of artifacting here. There you can see the lines from the artifacting, but it's only in some spots, and it's very, very faint. Like, I think primer and paint will cover over that just fine. But yeah, otherwise there's like pock marks here because I cured this while it was still on the supports, and so it's real. And this is over cured, so it's really brittle, and so it's snapping little dents into it wherever I remove. Okay, I think I should just be able to snap this all off now if I just pinch it. Oh, accidentally disconnected that cable. So in that respect, you'd say fuck the hassle of supports, no mold lines. So hell yeah. So much time I spent cleaning up the mold lines for you anyway. Anyhow, yeah, I'd say that the main thing would be the equivalent of mold lines is the pock marks if the supports aren't great. So I'll zoom in a bit. So you see along here, all of these are tiny little dents from the molds. Or tiny little dents from the supports. But yeah, if you don't cure it, like if you disconnect it from the supports before you cure it, you probably won't have this issue as much. And I think if you make the supports a little thinner as well, you probably also won't have that issue as much. I'm at 513 subs now. Oh, cool. Those depressions, yeah, they're tiny little dents. Circular depressions, that's not good. Yeah, if there were bumps, it'd be fine. But since they're depressions, they're kind of hard to deal with. But again, like that's why I'm saying that this isn't a good print. If I had done it, if I had disconnected it from the supports before curing it, it'd be fine. And if I imagine you could probably set up the supports to be smaller, so that they wouldn't be as bad, and they disconnect easier. No, how enough clean it up? You don't use green stuff? Probably to a degree they can if you just smooth over the whole area. Again, it comes down to how cured the resin is, because when you cure the resin too much, it gets really brittle, and then you just kind of gouge chunks out, which is kind of the state that I'm in with this one. But yeah, I cured it way too long. All things considered, though, it still looks really good. Yeah, I'd say that it is definitely... Well, I'm not going to say it's definitely worth it, because it comes down to how much you're going to use it to determine whether or not it's worth it. But I would say that these minis are 100% usable. Let's see if we can use the knife to clean up those little depressions. In fact, yeah, that has pretty much completely removed the ones from there. So you can just smooth it over with a knife. Gonna zoom in on the layering of the print. You've seen some stuff that's a little rough. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, some of this is a little bit rough still. So for example, this part here is the imperfection that I was talking about, where it looks kind of like bark peeling away. So I'll need to clean that up. And then there's the, like all these pock marks here from the supports that I'll need to clean up. But if I flip it over to the other side, this is the side that didn't have any supports on it. So this is purely the quality of the mold. So that's the little artifacting there from the print, but it's very, very minor and would be painted over. But yeah, the side with the supports is pretty rough. Especially up here. I'll need to clean this up a fair bit. All things considered, it's pretty damn cool. Yeah, definitely. And there's there's a lot of room for improvement with this. So, like, the more I work on this sort of thing, the better, like, the less we'll have these issues. This technology didn't exist in the too distant past. Yeah, I remember it was like 3D printing started to sort of become a thing while I was in high school, I think. So it's interesting to see how far it's come. Yeah, I feel like it was around like 2013 or so when it started being a thing. Or at least that's when I became aware of it. You to play way too modern Skyrim. I feel like the fun of modding Skyrim is not playing the game, it's just getting it to work. It really started taking off in 2018. Yeah, I remember in 2013 it was pretty much purely filament, and it was just like people were printing parts for electronics, like casings for electronics and that sort of thing. Dude, you remember taking a city bus to the snow, well, in the snow to a hobby store? The whole trek took about 3 to 4 hours. Now you can print that shit in your own home. Yeah, it's pretty cool how far it's come. You have 2,891 active mods. Jeez, that's quite a lot. Did you do that yourself, or did you download a pack? A whole lot of finagling, I see. Yeah, yeah, I've gone through a few of the Skyrim modding phases. It's always a fun thing to go back to every couple of years. think it's fascinating. You love the apocalypse notion of 40k, and if you had a 3D printer, you'd end up printing thousands upon thousands of Space Marines, 30k and 40k. Yeah, I really like the 30k designs for Space Marines. Like the beaky helmets and the like the pauldrons with the round balls on them are really cool. Like, yeah, they're just very cool. I like them a lot. Also, the other style of 30k helmet, the one that you see all the Iron Warriors always in, also very cool. My only issue with 40k is that for a faction that's in permanent decline and on the brink of collapse, the Imperium seems to win an awful lot. They need to make Mark 5 for Horus Heresy. It's called Heresy Armor. Which one's Mark 5? Currently working on printing multiple armies for your cousin, and you try to play Imperialis, but at 40k scale. What is Imperialis? I am, like, I am a Warhammer baby. Like, I feel like I know so much about Warhammer, and then at the same time, I know literally nothing about Warhammer. The Emperor's a clown? True. Spend like a month getting the mod pack working and then be absolutely done with Skyrim. Then when you want to play Skyrim, either mods have been updated or deprecated. Yep. That's why you never update your you never update your Skyrim, because otherwise it just ruins everything. Last info from GW says that Gene Steel Cults is the most productive with victory for 2024. Interesting. Basically epic scale 40k, 4 to 5 miniatures per base. Right, okay. That seems quite large. About to say some high caliber heresy. Alright, go for it. It's not uncommon around these parts, we won't judge. Hate the design of Space Marines. Ooh, that is a spicy one, yeah. Like, I'm not a huge Space Marine fan, but I still think they're pretty cool. New sculpts suck. Yeah, I like the old sculpts. Like, I like the 30k models. I think they're very cool. They die way too often for how big and clunky their armor is. Yeah, I guess so. I think that like the whole point of 40k though is everything is so unbelievably overpowered and at the same time unbelievably easy to kill. It's just because everything is so overpowered, everything dies really easily. new Primarchs and Demon Primarchs are cool, but the whole Primaris thing, yeah. Like, why is it that the the Imperium, which is meant to be in decay, meant to be regressing, and is meant to be all against technological advancement, suddenly they're okay with this guy coming out and like improving upon the Emperor's work and then creating new Space Marines? Why are people okay with that? Their armor is so massive, but they're all over dead from some bolter fire. Oh, well, I mean, originally bolters weren't actually that good at penetrating ceramite armor. Like in 30k, originally, bolter rounds were not actually going to that didn't actually fuck up ceramite armor, but then it was because they developed bolter ammo specifically to penetrate Space Marine armor. Like as part of a heresy, that's what happened. But yeah, GW have Tyberos cross the Rubicon, and my life is yours. Literally everything they need the armor to defend against the most penetrates it so easily. Yeah, a lot of things do just go straight through it. I mean, Lasfire is chill though. I mean, they can't get killed by civilians. When are we finishing Scaventide? It'll take a while. Not gonna lie, it'll take a while. Because one of the Emperor's sons said he could, basically a demigod said he could. Yeah, I think maybe my issue isn't so much that in lore they're chill with it happening, more so the fact that it's even happening at all. Like, the Imperium is meant to be in decline. Like, the whole point of the setting is that the Imperium is losing on all fronts. And it feels like they're winning on all fronts. I think what I might do to make this less horrible is I might apply some rust pigments to the parts that are really nasty. Just rust his legs up a bit. I think that way we can avoid it looking like shit. Because the Imperium is losing on all fronts. It's war everywhere. Oh, yeah. Like, I understand that the Imperium is losing on all fronts. But it's just like everything that we see in the lore, it always seems like they eke out. Well, it seems like we only ever hear about we hear about so many of their victories. It's like whenever the Imperium is fighting another faction, the Imperium almost always wins. In the story. The writers literally cannot have Tyranids win at all because if they do, it breaks everything. Oh yeah, no, I understand that if the Tyranids win, it spirals out of control. And also, that if it's not super interesting for Tyranids to win because they don't have any characters. Like there's the Swarm Lord, but it's not really a character. It's just like a bigger Tyranid. But like, I can understand not having the Tyranids win, but shit like it's shit like the Avatar of Cain can respawn, so he just gets bodied every time he shows up. Like, he gets fucked up by anyone who isn't wearing a helmet. Like, if GW wants to tell you that this Space Marine is a cool guy, then what they do is they throw the Avatar of Cain at him and then have him punch it to death. Did I hear someone mention the Avatar of Cain? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Read Storm of Iron. It's an novel from about 20 years old about an epic siege based mostly from the Chaos Space Marines viewpoint. Victory is theirs. Oh, okay. Might have a look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of books that I want to read but haven't. Like, I really want to get around. I need to finish reading the Ahriman Omnibus because I've barely gotten through that. I've almost finished book 1, but I haven't read it in a while. And then I want to read the Infinite and the Divine as well, because I love my Necrons. The Imperium doesn't always win. Everyone always wins and loses, hence there's only war. Yeah, I think I just want to see more Xenos content, because it's all Space Marines lately. But what irks me is how easily they should be winning anyway. Tyranids rapidly evolve to fight against their prey and assimilate genetics and such to make their evolution that much more difficult. Oh, sorry, to make their evolution that much more efficient. Yeah. Like, I'm chill with Tyranids, but yeah, the issue is if they win, then it just spirals out of control. Oh, have we got an illicit STL deal going on in the chat here? If they're losing 2 Space Marines, why haven't they evolved to counter them entirely yet? Yes. Who knows? Hey. Absolutely not. We would never. Has, oh, that's a 1.3 gigabyte of Imperial Guard vehicles for anyone to have. I see. If the Emperor knew that Magnus was going to fuck things up beforehand, then why didn't he do anything about it? Because the Emperor is a fucking clown. You've said it. 40k is full of plot lines with questionable outcomes. Yeah, like, the Emperor should have told Magnus shit. Like, even if he didn't tell any of the other sons what he was doing, he should have told Magnus, because Magnus was, like, an integral part of the plan. Hey, hang on. So we've got all the bits now. I just want to see how they fit together. I imagine it'll be something along the lines of this. Download and print them too if you want. Just need 7-zip to unpack them. I'm not a 7-zip user. I'm a WinRAR enjoyer. Okay, hang on. So I might just open in a new window that those STLs because even if I don't play guard, these could make for cool terrain. So what is it? It's HTTP colon malware incoming. Let's go. All right. Now, um, the hang on. The quality of the stream might dip significantly for a little bit. Hang on, let's just see if the we might start lagging a lot. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Oh boy, it is tanking. Okay. So, a random storm is hitting me. No one questioned why. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. Okay, the cables here, I'm just gonna cut them off because they are broken and I lost the piece. So we just cut this away and no one will ever know that there was a cable there in the first place. Features like the Nids should have won by now, considering that all they have to do is assimilate one Space Marine and adapt. The Hive Mind is fucking smart. So why hasn't it done this? Because it hasn't been successful in assimilating a single Space Marine. The Space Marines are too cool. That's why. It hasn't figured it out. The Emperor's design is just that perfect, that immaculate. Obviously. Duh. It has killed mountains of them. Yeah, but they're just too complex. They're too crazy to just assimilate like that. It makes no sense. Yeah. Again, the issue is just the Tyranids are too strong. And would lead to nothing interesting if they won. Space Marine and Tyranid genes don't mix. Clearly, that's why it hasn't happened yet. Has there been such a thing as a gene stealer Space Marine? And it's been all across the cosmos. You're 100% certain that Space Marines are not the most complex thing they've killed. Is that no to Space Marine Gene Stealers? Custodies are likely the most complicated. Can't wait for the Tyranids to eat a Primarch. Wait, did I just say can't wait for the Custodies to eat a Primarch, or did I say can't wait for the Tyranids to eat a Primarch? Because if I said can't wait for the Custodies to eat a Primarch, that would be interesting. Simp for female Custodies. Muscle mummies. Custodies is what I said. I did say Custodies. Okay. Whoops. You disgust me. Did I beat Space Marine 2? It's such a good game. I still haven't got around to it. Those would be some seriously pissed off Custodies. Look, but they might do it. All that's stopping them is a little bit of hunger. Okay. So, now I need to figure out how this all fits together. I said that before, and then I got completely distracted. This needs to be like... This goes on the back from the looks of it. Like this. This looks like it. Uh-oh, there's no flexibility in this. This is gonna shatter the second I try to click it into anything. Oh, it's so brittle. This is really bad. Fuck. I just snapped it. Hang on. I felt it snap. I heard it snap, but I don't know where it snapped. Oh, it's in the middle of the pipe there. Okay, so what we'll do... Paris Anus got whacked by Fulgrim. He probably did. He probably got more than just that from Fulgrim. By softening with warm/hot water to create a little warm flexibility. We've got our own solution going. Okay, so I think this should work now if we just pop that in there, that like that, that like that. Is Anus leading the Legion of the Damned? That's a theory, is that Ferrus Manus is leading the Legion of the Damned. Banging my head against a wall until the wall falls down is not a solution. It is, and it is because I said it is. You just learned that they were the Firehawks. Yeah, there's well, I don't know if they're confirmed to be the Firehawks either, but they're but people have like the theories are either they're the Firehawks or they're like demons of the Emperor, or they're both. You don't like that theory, or that's just you? Menace is dead? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's actually true or not. Yeah, like, it's all just theories until someone confirms it one way or the other. Even if he is leading the Legion of the Damned, it wouldn't become apparent for a very long time anyway, because, like, they've set up so much other shit before that even happens. Did GW make them non-canon now? I'm not sure. I don't know if they made them non-canon or they just decided to stop using them. Because, like, they're still technically part of, like, the heresy and all that. Vulcan is immortal. But yeah, so that's why, like, why is my stream so laggy? I'm not sure. Australian internet. I'm not downloading anymore, so that shouldn't be it. Yeah, Vulcan's immortal, but Ferrus Manus is dead. Yeah, yeah, but, like, the next loyal Primarchs that we would see return would either be, like, Corvus Corax or Vulcan, I would assume. Or Lehman Russ. What happened to Russ? Where did he go? The Never a Silent Night animation they dropped just before Christmas, pretty badass by the way. I didn't end up watching it. I remember seeing it in my feed, but I didn't watch it at the time. I'll need to go back and check it out. Russ transformed into a tank and rode off into the sunset. He ran away like a bad dog. I like the idea of him turning into a tank and driving off into the sunset. That is a beautiful image. The Lehman Russ tank is literally Lehman Russ. Rogel Dawn could also come back. Yeah, what happened to Dawn as well? Because Dawn was there for the War in the Beast, the War of the Beast, wasn't he? Oh, shit. This is upside down. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, saved. Saved it. I saved it. Oh. Hang on. I'm confused now. Hang on. So, because this is meant to go like this, I think. Hang on. Okay, I have no idea which way this is meant to go. I'm dazed and confused. Is this meant to go on top or underneath? So the legs are these. Or does it go like this? No, it's definitely not like that. That's way too far back. Okay, we'll put the other parts on and we'll figure out how this goes afterwards. Borax could be, but he's Borax could come back, but he's too busy staring down Lorga in his tower. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we know where Korax is, so that's why I feel like he could come back. And, like, we know that he's still active. It's like a quarter of the Primarchs are dead, quarter are Demon Primarchs, quarter are reborn, or to be reborn, and a quarter are unknown. Yeah. No instructions. Maybe I can Google the instructions. Nah, they're pretty simple. Like there's not too many pieces, so I just need to figure out which bits go where. Borax is too busy being a better Batman. Oh, it looks like I accidentally snapped a piece off this one. Maybe this is this bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. You see how to do it, you're just not telling me? Awesome. Love it. So this cable needs to lead to somewhere. Which means, oh, hang on, I might have it. Oh, that looks right to me. I almost had it with the holes in the back. Yeah, I think I see it. But so this bit here, little hand goes there. And then fits into that hole. And then the other hand will go there. And have this cable fit into that hole. I've got it. Is that horizontal motif from the printing process on all the pieces? When you say the horizontal motif, do you mean like the the like the lines, like the artifacting, because that appeared on some of the pieces, but it's not on. It's only in some sections. It's pretty rare. The printing marks, yeah. So the sort of the straight line artifacting is pretty rare. Can I zoom in? Yeah, 1 sec. I'll just put this bit on and then I'll zoom in and have a look. But if you're talking about like the little round dents, they're all over the place. Hey. Use tester's glue. You like how it melts the plastic and you can use it like a modeling putty, so to speak. Yeah, I normally use plastic cement, but since this is resin, it doesn't melt, so you need to use super glue. Shit. Ugh. Try that again. The surface area for this is kind of awkward. Okay, let's just see, like that. I think this should hold. Just hold that in position there. Stay very still for a while. When's the next video on YouTube? I don't know. I haven't really thought about doing video content for a little while. We'll see. How much longer do we think I need to hold this? I think it should be grabbing soon. If I start to let go. Oh, no, it is still not grabbing. Holy shit. The waiting with glowing resin, such a pain. It is. Also, because there's not much surface area for this to grab to here. Doesn't feel like it sits quite right. Did the camera freeze entirely there? Nope, I'm just holding still. I'm just holding very still right now. Accelerator spray is a godsend in situations like this. Cures the super glue in like 5 seconds. Right. I don't have anything like that, so we just gotta hold still. I think it's started to grab now. Yeah, it's got a little bit of strength, but I still want to support it just in case it flops the second I change the angle. Okay. I think that's grabbed. There's a little bit of shit there that stuck to it as well. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, get out of there. Hey, he's got one arm now. Okay, and so now I know what angle his head should be at. There we are. Okay, let's have another look at this, at these legs. That pipe there would go like that. Then I don't really... Oh, okay, I pop the pipe in and I roll it back. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, whoops. Good thing I had a look there. There are some supports that I didn't get rid of. Hey. Looks good. So yeah, let's see if we can figure out how this is meant to sit. As the pipe goes into the bottom there. Think the night is done though? You'd call it done? I don't think the night is done. I will not call it done. What's wrong with it? I haven't finished his toes. His toes are very important. And also, I'm not super happy with the tilt shields. I might redo the tilt shield a little bit. Finally see how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I got the... Foul! No! Damn it. The arm fell off. I guess we're doing that last. Awesome. Try testers mixed with hard glue. I don't have testers glue. Issue I think I'm encountering is I don't think this this tube actually fits into that hole properly. I might need to scrape the tube down a little bit because I don't have a lot of flexibility. So I think I need to scrape this a bit so that it fits a little bit better. You wish you had that sound recorded. Please no. Like, the Discord server I have with my friends, pretty much the entire soundboard is just fucked noises that I've made while playing games. I've got a friend who just shadow plays everything. So it's just, I am not safe. You can clip it? You can clip it. You see, the joy of all of this is it's all being recorded. That sound is literally recorded. I'll give you the minis if you make it to 600 subs by the 25th, as I said. Or maybe I'll do it as a giveaway. But also, Noah, I mentioned, it has to be legitimate stuff. Again, I don't give a fuck about the number going up. I more care if I'm actually getting viewership. That's the important thing, is people watching the stream. Not necessarily just having more subscribers. You said me, but I thought you said you wanted a giveaway. Do I have a Necron's army, or am I just testing things out? I don't have an army. I do have other Necrons. But it's largely just me testing things out. This is really not flexible. Oh boy. This is not going to stand up well. Because the way the legs go together, I feel like he's not going to have any support with this. Like, the way that stands, it seems like he's gonna fall over, no? You need the vase for him? Right. Yeah, because it looks like this essentially just pushes together at those top bits. But, yeah, I think the issue I'm encountering is he's way too brittle. And so it's really hard to actually get them to align properly. This is common with some 3D print sculpts. Shrinkage can cause misalignment. Right, okay. So you grab some gooey glue. Yeah. Let's just see if we can get the legs on in general first. Because essentially there's these two points here that need to go here, and this tube needs to go in here. Like they go there, but then this needs to go up there. So I think the important part is the post underneath. And then we can rotate it to get the other parts if necessary. I should make a pile of shame video. Maybe. I feel like that might be a bit dangerous for me. And a video showing off all my fully finished models. The fully finished models are far fewer than the than the pile of shame. I can always give some of it away. I am not giving away my minis. They're my minis, and I will be keeping them. Even if I never paint them, they're mine and mine alone. Don't say there are too many. Mr. Swanson? No, that's this one right here. You know, that's this one right here. I got a lot of miniatures that I haven't painted yet. I'm working on it. Uh-oh. I broke the tube. This is not working. This is not working at all. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I think instead, I just need to focus on the 2 pillars at the back. Getting them to connect, and then maybe gluing everything else together differently. We did not just... I just snapped that. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, probably chill on the spam, Noah. Spilt water on your keyboard. I see. You were watching Birds and Squirrels a few days ago. Now you're watching 40k. It's the way it is. It's the natural progression of things. Okay, we'll let that dry. And let's try to make this fit with the other leg and hopefully not snap it. Essentially, imagine living somewhere where you get enough sunlight to cure your resin outside. This is over-cured to the max, though. Like, this could not be more cured if we tried. Okay, I think, honestly, what we want to do is I might just cut the ends off these. Just cut them back a little bit. Just that I have more freedom of movement. Because then... if you lick an orc, you trip out. If you smoke dried orc, orcs, can you get the munchies? Is this warhammer cannon? They're those kind of mushrooms? Where you live, your seasons are grey, dry grey, snowy grey, and surprisingly somewhat sunny, all extremely wet. Fun. Oh, this is frustrating. All right, guys. The misalignment of these legs is really not good. I think this guy is going to have to be retired to battlefield scrap. I think he's going to have to become a base. He's going to have to become a base or terrain. It's sad, but I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, that being said, I'm going to retire him to the basing materials drawer. We're at 4 hours. I reckon we'll go for a little longer. What we'll do is this Necron Lord, his chin melted in the printing process. So we're going to cut his head off and replace it with a spare Necron head. What happened? The legs are so misaligned that I can't make them sit down. I can't make them connect properly. So, yeah, he's just going to become like basing materials. So yeah, we're just going to replace this guy's head and then probably call it for the day. So I've got some spare Deathmark and Immortal heads that I can use. I think I might do a Deathmark head because they're really cool. Tower time? No, we've gone a bit. We took a bit too long on that guy, so any tower that we do would take us like a lot longer. Alright. Yeah, so we've got Deathmark heads that we can use. So first of all, let's see if we can cut this guy's head off without shattering his body. Oh, I'm nervous about this. Knowing how brittle it is now. Oh, actually, that might have been good. See if we can just gently cut the other connector there. Oh, I think that actually cut really nicely. Took off a little bit more than I wanted to, but I think it might be okay. I think the head will hide it. Let me just take off the sprue and clean up his chin. Yeah, Deathmarks have such cool heads. Just really like the single eye and just the shape of the head is really cool as well. Yeah. Okay, so we just get some super glue on there. Let's see how this goes. Have I seen Pariah Nexus? No, I haven't. Is it good? Because I don't have Warhammer Plus. Oh, I'm struggling to get it to sit right. The orb with the lightning is in the way. It's so good. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. I can use the camera feed to figure out the right angle. It's on YouTube? Oh, okay. In which case I will need to watch it. This is annoying. Oh, I'm struggling so much with this head. Because I want it to have... I don't want it to have it, like, tilted at a weird angle. But I still want it to look like... the tubes are feeding into it properly. I hate super glue. I hate super glue. I hate super glue. I hate super glue. Get off my finger. Where are my tweezers? $600 subs and increased viewership. Yeah, that's the important part, Noah. There can't be duplicate accounts. You're gonna pay people at school to watch me, probably in sub. If you pay people to watch me so that you can get minis, at that point just buy minis. Okay, it's almost good. Now just get a little bit of glue. Just put it into the gap there between his neck and it. But it's looking pretty good now. Just need to... dollop that in there. Tilt his head a little bit. That's looking pretty good, I think. Actually, maybe we tilt his head back a little bit now. What do we think? It's just like micro positioning of it now. He's looking down. Yeah, we want him to look up a little bit. Maybe out a little bit. Now, I looked away for a second. Some people gamble with blackjack. You'll pay people to eat minis. Sure, how much? What? American education. What is going on? Okay, I think his head is probably going to stay put now. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I'm happy with what we've achieved today. And by what we've achieved today, I mean ruined the canoptic thing, the canoptic reanimator. It was going well until we found out that the legs didn't fit. But it is what it is. I cured it wet for way too long, so I'm not surprised. But the Necron Lord looks nice. I like him. I do like this guy. He's come out quite well, and I like the Deathmark head on him. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here for the day. I will put out the schedule for the next week of streams. So a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I think 4 hours is solid. That's pretty average for our streams. But yeah, I'll put out the schedule for the next week tonight. So yeah, within the next 12 hours or so, we'll get the schedule for the next week. And yeah, we should be back in business now. Thanks for hopping by, guys. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.